Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, guys. Today is a stream for vibin', for hanging out, for chilling. Because we're not going to have enough time to make it through Resident Evil Outbreak before Resident Evil Requiem comes and we stream that. We're going to be doing a little like watch along of the Resident Evil Outbreak cutscenes, so that way we know what's going on with Grace and her mother in Resident Evil Requiem. So I've got this channel pulled up, which seems to be a pretty popular 3 million sub channel that uploads cutscenes and such from video games. And this is Resident Evil Outbreak File 1 and 2, because I guess there was a sequel or something. All those cutscenes. So we'll be checking that, or we'll be watching this together. And then who knows? Depending on how this goes, if people are enjoying this, we'll keep watching some other Resident Evil cutscenes that we missed, and then, or maybe we'll do Resident Evil Village Mercenaries mode. Hey Glum Reaper, hey Zombody, hey Starkiller. What's my favorite Family Guy season? I don't really know a specific season, to be honest. I feel like every time I've ever watched Family Guy, it's just like random episodes that are like on TV at the time. Can you watch Alyssa's Revenge? What is that? I'll give it a few minutes before we start the movie. Alyssa's Revenge. Resident Evil. Oh, it's a fan-made video? Maybe. Resident Evil Safe Room Music. Is this relaxing? Can we listen to this before? Oh my god, it's so loud. How's the audio for that sound? Hey, 12 hours. Is it her revenge against Capcom for being brought back after 20 years only to die immediately? I wonder how much money some of these YouTube channels make that just like upload like main menu music from games and like add like a rain like backdrop to it. I feel like there's a lot of money in this. I know there's a YouTube channel that like uploaded the generic like fireplace, like 10-hour loop fireplace video. That person posted their ad revenue and they've made like $10 million from that video. From like so many people just like looping it like during the winter holidays. Or like looping it on TVs and stores and stuff like that. I'm gonna stop the music and then we'll play this video in like a couple minutes in. But yeah, I think that'll be the plan for today. Tomorrow I'll be doing on stream. I can pull it up now that I've got it here. Tomorrow's I don't feel like playing it today just because I had a long day at work today. I'm tired. But we'll be doing the Shadow of Rose DLC in Resident Evil Village. And tonight, if we feel like it, I might do the Mercenaries mode. But yeah, we'll be doing this tomorrow. So be sure to stick around for tomorrow's stream. And then Sunday, I was gonna do, because playing 21 from Resident Evil 7 made me think of this game. On Sunday, I plan on streaming Buckshot Roulette. Because this looked interesting. I didn't know if it had the same vibes as 21, but it looked like it kind of did. So, and I mean, it's $3, so whatever. We'll give it a shot. Hey, Francisco. And yeah, like I said on stream on Wednesday, I think, I'll play single player for a little bit just to try to learn the game, and then if people from chat want to play with me, they will be welcome to. You have to have a good memory. I usually have a fairly good memory as long as it doesn't come, or as long as it's not associated with directions or math. But usually, like, names, I'm really good at remembering. Tangible objects, I'm good at remembering. That kind of deal. Man. Very it is a nice and relaxing remix, this audio. By the way, is it too loud? Does the compilation you have pulled up include character specific cutscenes? If so, you can cut most of it. I have no idea. It's just called Resident Evil Outbreak File 1 and 2 All Cutscenes. Hey guy. And yeah, all of the comments are like, I'm here to look at Requiem lore. Hey, Final Fighter. I hope it includes all the pair endings. Well, we can start watching it. I mean, it's like 2 hours long. I have to imagine most of it is included. And none of the comments are like, you didn't have this. You don't have this. Like, usually if they were missing something, I feel like the comments on YouTube videos like this are usually like, you forgot this! So, because there's no comments, I assume this must have a big bulk of it. And yeah, 2 hours of cutscenes seems like quite a bit. So, I mean, if we go through this and there's stuff missing, I mean, you guys can just tell me and we can watch it later. Or, like, after this. But this looks like it's probably a good portion of it. Me being an elitist. I mean, to be fair, when did isn't Resident Evil Outbreak like a fairly niche game? Like, what platforms is this even on? I mean, I guess it's not in a niche console. It was on the PlayStation 2, but it was only ever on the PlayStation 2. So... And, like, so if you're late to the Resident Evil party, like, this wasn't ported to several systems like Resident Evil 4 was. You got work to do, so you'll be AFK. Hopefully you don't miss anything huge. Hopefully not. I have my doubts, though. Unless Alyssa's cutscenes are at the very beginning of the game, but I imagine she's later on. The OG plans for Outbreak would have been 18 scenarios. Were there like budget cuts or something? Alyssa has a specific scenario in file too. This isn't even ported on, like, you can, I, like, couldn't get this on the PlayStation Store, right? Like, I would have to emulate this to be able to play Resident Evil Outbreak. Not currently available for digital. I don't know, I feel like I always gotta, like, double check. Like, this AI overview, I, like, never fucking trust this. Want to play Outbreak, but don't have a PS2. Then get fucked. Hey, Alistair, what's up, man? It's fun with friends online. Can you play the online via the emulator, then? I take it? PlayStation 2 emulator online play? That's kind of cool. The intro of Outbreak is so good. We'll see here. I do think it's very surprising that there's a YouTube guide on how to set up Outbreak. I'm not doing that. That's actually literally what I was just about to say, Francisco. You almost took the words out of my mouth. I said, I was in the middle of it before I got distracted by chat, as I normally do during these streams. Because as I get older, I feel like I'm becoming more and more ADHD. But you took the words out of my mouth, Francisco, so I agree with you. I was just about to say, I find it surprising that Capcom released Dino Crisis, like they ported that to Steam, but they did not port Resident Evil Outbreak, which I feel like would be much more relevant to like build up the hype for Requiem. Like, this feels like a bizarre choice. Like, February 12th. They're like, we ported Dino Crisis. Why? Why wouldn't you port Resident Evil Outbreak and be like, check out the Ashcroft story before Resident Evil Requiem? That feels like an easy slam dunk. You could port Dino Crisis at any time. No one was sitting there going, like, fucking chomping at the bit at their computer, like, where's Dino Crisis? I need it this week. I need Dino Crisis. Like, what? Like, I don't mean to say that as like a bad, like, Dino Crisis is a bad game. I actually will probably pick it up. But I just mean, like, it's a weird release window for Dino Crisis. Like, you're sending this out to die like 2 weeks before Resident Evil Requiem. Are you playing safe room music? Yeah. Before we started the cutscenes. I didn't want to start the cutscenes like as soon as the stream started. So in the meantime, like while we're just chatting here, I have the safe room music loaded up. Ambient and relaxing Resident Evil music with rain and storm ambiance. I get them not releasing the OG Resident Evil trilogy because they want you to buy the remakes, which they can charge full price for. But not releasing out like a port of Outbreak seems odd. Maybe although I guess I could now see they're worried about the backlash of like, oh, you released Outbreak, but you won't release the OGs. So maybe that's why. Do I have all the Resident Evil games on Steam? I assume I do. Heard the OGs are in the GOG store. Yeah, but GOG is like a different thing. Capcom doesn't want us to remember their AI co-ops. I don't want to remember Capcom's AI co-op. Maybe Outbreak is caged to the PS2. No, the PS2 I feel like is very easy to port and emulate. It's the PS3 that was like notoriously difficult for developers to like make games for because of the way the CPU is designed on the PS3. Of like how the core of the processor on that works. The AI still exists in Resident Evil 5 and they're not afraid of it? What do you mean? Capcom is absolutely afraid of Resident Evil 5 and 6. Terrified. Because they almost flopped the franchise. Capcom wants you to forget Resident Evil 6 existed. Resident Evil Requiem is a direct sequel to Resident Evil 6, and Helena, nowhere to be found. Oh, I watched this. Resident Evil Infinite Darkness. This was not good. It was not good. Outbreak's notorious for its horrid AI, worse than Resident Evil 5. Well, I mean, yeah, it's a PS2 game. That's not a huge surprise that it's got, like, horrible AI. PS2, original Xbox, GameCube era, like, companion AIs are, like, just brain dead. They're awful. No game really has good AI companions back then. Some of those games have good enemy AI, but no one had good friendly, like, ally AI. Is Infinite Darkness the show? Yeah, it's the Netflix TV series. Animated TV series, which is like, I mean, it's like 4 episodes that are like an hour long, so it's basically a long movie. Crazy, because online in Outbreak is better than 5 and 6. What did you do in online for Outbreak, though? Did you, like... Was it just a co-op campaign? Was it like a versus? What was the Outbreak? Or what was the multiplayer like? Is that the one with all the main protagonists? I'm gonna be real, I forget if Jill is in Infinite Darkness. Evil. No, I think it's just Leon and Claire and Chris. Oh, flashbang, but... No, it's just Leon and Chris. Or, I'm sorry, Leon and Claire. The other Redfield. Whatever. Yeah, 4 episodes. I didn't think it was very good. I'm always scared to open up the images tab on Google. Yeah, I didn't really enjoy it. It did get Leon's voice actor in it, though. So that's cool. Up to 4 character co-op. Puzzling, item collecting, limited inventory, 4 slots for most characters, with the exception for Yoko, who is 8. Alright, we're like 20 minutes in. Should we get started on watching the Outbreak cutscenes? You did campaigns in Outbreak, and you could work through all the levels with multiple ways to beat them. Okay. Alright, let's start the movie. God, is this really the highest quality? Like, well, I guess it's a PS2 game. I can't be surprised that the quality looks a little low. This is, Okay, hang on. Now, even, like, some of the other popular videos, like, have low resolution. Alright, never mind. We're just gonna... I think this is probably just as good as it gets. I gotta remember it's a PS2 game. This is the rat POV they used for the trailer announcement. Is that Hunk? No! Cutscenes are really good for its time. Oh, I'm just talking about the resolution. It's not really like the game's fault. Because it's, you know, on the PS2. Graphically, it might still be pretty good for its time. But it's like low resolution. You can tell, like there's pixelation a little bit here. Like, it seems like the video is stretched. But I mean, that's just a relic of its time. Also, again, audio check. Dude, they love William Birkin. He's in so many of the spin-off games. Looks like he's in this game. He was a boss in Operation Raccoon City. Which, by the way, I mentioned, I posted it in Discord. I don't know if I said it on stream, but I grinded out Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City I grinded out, maxing everyone's level. Just because. So I got that achievement like last weekend, I think. Why is there just like a dramatic opera song? Like this feels like so like weird for the tone of Resident Evil. Like why is this like opera song playing? Very odd choice. Raccoon City's cutscenes are so good and high quality, just for them to cut back to the model and gameplay. Yeah, the models in gameplay look really rough. Openly ORC enjoyer? I didn't mind ORC. The DLC campaign for ORC was way worse, but the base campaign is fine. Like, the Delta 6 campaign actually kind of... I didn't like. Okay, thank God that's over.
There was a disruption earlier at today's football match between the Raccoon Sharks and the Old Port Thunders. Apparently the game was interrupted when an unruly fan...
Is this Leon getting sloshed before his first day of work?
Huh?
No, it's not. Oh, your potential MC's chilling at a bar.
Hey, Bob, where's your mind at?
Leon's friend, Kevin. This is me leaving work on Friday.
Huh? What a weird customer.
Who is this guy? Damn it! He's unconscious. Are you all right?
How do you know he's unconscious and he didn't just fall over?
What are you doing?
Survival instincts of a rat. Like, what do you mean you just let the guy run up and bite you? Compelling. We're right into the gameplay. Looks like we're playing as this cop first.
Hell no!
I hope everything's under control, man says in Raccoon City. Okay. Is there a lore reason in this why the zombies don't ever attack each other? Like in Resident Evil in general? Like, are they attempting to spread the virus?
What?
Green herb obtained. Wow.
I understand.
Oh God! What should I do?
They're bioweapons, so the zombie behaviors are intentionally designed. That's fair. I know we're only like 30 seconds in, but I gotta tell you, I'm really glad we decided on just watching the cutscenes of this and instead of playing this game
This is it.
ourselves.
Have a look.
Why is he just carrying around this old dude? Who is this guy?
I can't move anymore. I know me, and I'm not gonna be someone else's burden.
Bob, stop!
No, you don't understand, Mark. I'm no different from them. I feel the hunger.
What is happening?
So please let me die while my conscience remains.
Bro saw a single zombie and was like, "That's it for me." Although, to be fair, I guess you could argue him. I guess. I guess maybe he's the smart one. Persona. What's up, gamer?
Please proceed to this checkpoint immediately. If you do not leave the area in time, we cannot guarantee your safety.
You startled me. I'm surprised you're still alive. The whole city's in
You
war zone.
startled me.
We need all the help we can get. Now, move the police car over there to build a barricade. Go!
Gee Willikers. You really surprised me. Game has a lot of moving things to build walls so far, I see.
Don't scare me.
I don't want to have to do this again. This is like the second Raccoon City incident that guy's lived through. The zombies are unable to climb up the towering height of the average-sized sedan. Outbreak is where the lore explains that the military blockaded the entrances and exits of Raccoon City. People headcanon it's the military. Well, it'd have to be the military. Because didn't Birkin contact the military to try to sell them the virus? So I'm sure the military would know that there's a potential outbreak happening in Raccoon City and immediately come with barricading materials. So I don't think that's like too much of a stretch.
Hurry.
Dude, show that door what for, officer.
What's wrong?
Just laying into that door.
Hey, listen, you should go now. That's a fuel tank. Leak the gas and use it to burn these bastards. Do it now!
You can quickly see why this is more preferable to play with others, yeah. Yeah, I would definitely not do this solo. I guess the game is just kind of assuming that you know the plot of Resident Evil 2 already, right? And so it's just starting off with like, yeah, hey, it's the middle of the Raccoon City outbreak. Because I feel like nothing has been explained so far. In fact, we only know the name of Mark of the characters so far. You know, Capcom fears Resident Evil 6 because they brought back a character from this game before Jake. Very true. They were like, should we bring back Sheva or Jake? No, absolutely not. What's a spin-off we haven't touched in a while?
This is the Raccoon City Police Department.
Resident Evil Outbreak is still only on the PS2.
Vehicles are standing by to commence evacuation.
Pick a marketable character from that game.
Everyone here as quickly as possible.
Boss, there's a hot blonde in this game. Nice. Go with her.
That's it then? Get in, please. The highway is too dangerous. We're taking side streets. Damn. Another barricade. As you can see,
Damn.
there are too many roadblocks. I'm afraid you'll have to get out and continue on foot.
This was also a game made before voice acting became like a serious profession in video games.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. As you can see, there are too many barricades. I'm gonna have to ask you to get out and walk on foot.
Eric, what's taking so long? Hurry up!
The appeal of Outbreak comes from Resident Evil 3.
Hurry! Hurry!
This game came out after Resident Evil 3.
Okay, it's done! Eric!
You think it's funny they picked Cindy as an ally instead of Alyssa? Was Alyssa really that interesting until she got a character related or became connected to Requiem?
What should I do?
You can go back to that truck and leave.
Hi.
Oh my god, that camera angle movement. Good dear lord. What?
Now that was a rush.
The on counter so far, 9. I mean, I mentioned I was tired already at the beginning of the stream. I had a long day at work today. That's why I figured I would play Shadow of Rose tomorrow instead.
Everything started to go wrong from then. No. Maybe we just didn't realize things had been going wrong for a long time.
Okay. Is he talking right now, or is he narrating this cutscene as a memory? The voice acting is so bad, I have to genuinely ask. Is this dialogue? Okay, he is narrating. All right.
People wander the city in search of the living. Huh. When that becomes normal, I know that it's time to just give up.
Yesterday, just before dawn, the Pentagon announced that radioactive waste has been leaked.
Love a
throughout
protagonist who's like, it's
In
just time
accordance
to
with
give
US
up.
Safety regulations, the city has been placed under quarantine, and the
This sounds
Army
pretty
has
good
been
in
sent
Vicar.
in to investigate and control the situation.
You wonder if they'll do every cutscene for each character? Well, the video is 2 hours long, Starkilla, so probably. But yeah, I had a... there is an R voice this for me.
There's no turning back now. But it'll all be worth it.
Holy shit, I feel like I remember that voice actress. Is that Ashley from Mass Effect?
What's wrong with this thing? Stupid piece of junk. Oh, it's losing electric pressure. Oh, screw it. I'll just find another way out of here.
Monica? I didn't expect you to return.
After your little incident, I assume
Raccoon
you
City
went
incident.
and hid under a rock like the little child that you are.
What is that capsule?
Wait! Are you after this too?
Hopefully she doesn't get blown up then.
Oh, you are so?
Stop it. I don't understand what you're talking about.
Don't play the innocent little girl with me. You can't fool me. You could never fool me.
You can't fool me.
But
Can't get fooled
maybe we can
again.
work something out. Give me your ID card. Yoko, you little lifesaver. I'm so glad we had this chance to catch
Hey
up.
Retro, what's up, man?
Have a nice life. What's left of it.
Is that like a tree with an eye? Like, what is that? Oh, never mind. That is an explicit thing. Nope. That's definitely not an eye.
I think I found something. No shit.
Can you freely switch between the characters? No. So you just have 4 inventory slots and like that's it?
Come on. It won't move. Why? Oh, give me a break. I don't believe this. Something else I have to fix to get out of here.
Just do it.
Unless the character doesn't like the
We're
character you
screwed.
picked. What does that mean? Like if you pick
You
2 playable
can't
characters
give
that
up.
don't get along, you can't trade items. Does that like so that's like it has effects on the gameplay of like I don't like you. That's an interesting mechanic. Is there any incentive to pick 2 characters that don't like each other then though?
Hi! I just had a thought.
Man was born out of the wall and just had a thought.
Hi!
I just had a thought.
Those are also two different voice actors. Are there two different characters here?
Hi!
That's also Yuri, by the way.
I just had a thought.
It's a tad bit nippy in here. Dude, I love early 2000s video games. I'm super nostalgic for this era. I can't wait for indie games to start remaking games like this. Like with this graphical quality.
Excuse me.
No, wait. Let me read the note.
Excuse me.
Researchers will. Oh, I can't believe this. Ah. This is the classic Resident Evil note. We're studying the evil X virus. It turns people into psychotic murderers. It's going well. Day 2. The X virus has escaped containment. Day 3. We have been murdered. 3 days have passed since a couple of subjects, MA-125R, who escaped from B area, began a killing spree in the laboratory. Close. I think at least 10 of my colleagues have been killed by them. However, I got to experience the horror firsthand as one of their giant sharp claws ripped through my body. The bleeding from the wound just doesn't seem to stop. So I assume they got attacked by a hunter. Why? Why did we create such terrible things? We had no right to play God. The only thing left for me to do now is to destroy the laboratory temperature controls. Alright. Some characters like Yoko get bonuses for being in certain levels. Oh, that's kind of a cool mechanic. I don't think we'll ever get like a multiplayer game that like intricately designed ever again.
You. Just do it.
Here's something peculiar.
What happened? I don't want to die. You. Hi.
That's Alyssa, right? In the burgundy pantsuit. She seems to not like Yoko.
No shit.
They love these fucking yellow trains in Raccoon City, man. Fucking railway town. Oh my god, this inventory management with 4 slots. It's like Resident Evil 6 all over again. They're besties? Oh, maybe the subtitle talk was directed to that dude who's with them. Was it just 2-player co-op? And like there's always one AI partner? Because it looks like 3 people are in this scenario. Uh-oh. Looks like things didn't work out for this lady. I still don't know who that is. 4-player co-op? Okay. This game was definitely ahead of its time then. Dude, I love Aliens. When playing single player, you only get 2 AI companions. Why? What the fuck? It's a little slug. It's a G mutant? More like G unit. Am I right?
Here!
The most awkward train ride of that dude's life.
Over there!
What the fuck? I was gonna say, is it turning into a liquor, but instead it's turning into a weird sack monster.
Please help!
This is a bad situation.
No shit.
Help me, please!
Please help!
This looks like an annoying fight. Looks like the male version of those infected in Resident Evil 6 that like spew out the smoke.
How unreliable the memory is. I remember my acquaintance, but I cannot remember myself. Yet I feel something will change dramatically when I know everything.
The main way to communicate was through these shouts. You had to like hit buttons on the D-pad or something. Dude, they love the Raccoon Hospital. This is a very popular location. Oh, so these levels are all like really short, probably primarily designed for replayability if you like
I'm a doctor in this hospital. I must say that this hospital
played
is
as
not
each
an
of the
ideal
characters
place to take
through each
shelter.
level.
It's not as safe as it may look or sound. I myself have decided to get out of here as soon as possible.
My life is shit!
My life is shit.
Where? What's that?
It's Bugman.
Oh, the bloody elevator isn't working. I'm trying to figure out why.
The bloody elevator
It
isn't
seems The
working.
electricity on this floor is entirely supplied
He didn't
by an
even put
auxiliary
emphasis on
battery.
bloody.
See if this works.
No.
Shoo! Shoo!
Not Doctor Guy. I mean, he wasn't a playable character in a Resident Evil game. He was pretty fucked.
Help me. My life. Why won't you die?
Is this like fucking Leech Man, like the nemesis of this game? What did that guy say? Which guy?
Watch out! Fine.
I just want this finished. You can actually play as all the NPCs? No way. Why does this game like actually have a fuck ton of content?
Let's just try to stay calm.
Did you find something?
Dear God. Let's just try to stay calm. No! They're not stopping. Listen to me! Hey there! Hey! Help! Listen to me! Hey there!
Hey! Hey there!
Did you find it?
Fine! Hey! They're not stopping! What's happening? I just had a thought.
So this is like the nemesis of the game, right? He's melting. The way all the leeches fell off him. Not very bloody.
Dear God!
Alright, hang on one second. I'll be right back. I was gonna have some beers this stream, but I'm tired enough. I think I'm actually gonna have some caffeine real quick. One moment. Be right back. Alright, my return, sorry. If any of your Outbreak created so many new BOWs that were in Raccoon City and the remakes didn't include any of them. I mean, to be fair, Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City didn't include any fucking new BOWs either. What do I think of Outbreak so far? It seems a little incoherent in terms of the story. I don't really know what the fuck's going on. And if we didn't have, like, our prior knowledge of already having played Resident Evil 2 and 3, I'd have literally no idea what's going on. Operation Raccoon City included the Crimson Heads. You mean recolored normal zombies that just have increased health and durability?
Let's just try to stay calm.
Resident Evil was just that popular back then. I mean, I still think it is very popular. It's called playing Resident Evil 1. Wouldn't know. Actually, I think if you played Resident Evil 1, you wouldn't even know what's going on in this game. This game definitely requires you that you've played at least 2 or 3. I don't think 1 would give you much knowledge. Why? They're like, let's drive the boat into this? I'm talking about the Crimson Head thing. Uh-oh. Oh, that's kind of like the slug monsters from Resident Evil Revelations. That thing? The ooze guys kind of look like that. I like the way their heads come out when they bite people. That's interesting.
Let's just try to stay calm.
Look at the synced damage animation. I also think it speaks to the fact that, like, these days, like, developers would not take the risks that you haven't played one of their previous games. Or, like, they wouldn't risk that you have. Like, every game these days would be like, hey, we're going to recap the other games that you haven't played, like, just in case. Whereas in this time frame, in the Xbox PS2 era, they were like, we don't give a fuck if you didn't play the other game. Like, if you didn't play the other game, that's your fault. Whereas nowadays, they would explain the Raccoon City incident. Even in this game. But to be fair, there are way more games nowadays. So, I mean, like, you have so many options. Whereas back then, it was kind of like, what else are you gonna play?
Now I wonder if the normal world ever even existed. Things are that strange. If I keep walking,
I don't know.
Can I awake?
I've seen Stranger Things. Oh. I didn't expect this to be carbonated. Those episodes are too long for you. Spin-off game after Revelations 2 is Umbrella Corps. Isn't that like regarded as the worst Resident Evil game?
Len, you take downstairs.
We only get shitty multiplayer games and remakes? What? Hang on. Are you telling me you are not a fan of Resident Evil Resistance, Francisco? Are you gonna look me in the eyes, straight face, and say you didn't like Reverse? shitty multiplayer games. Look it. It's got such a cast. Including dude and girl and Ashley's one emo skin from Resident Evil 4.
It's gonna blow! Get out!
I'm just kidding. I remember I tried to play Resident Evil Reverse, and it was like the servers were dead on that game, like, I feel like a week after it came out. Like, I couldn't even find a game. I was like, I'll play this after I beat Resident Evil 4. And then I beat Resident Evil 4 and loaded the game up, and it was like, no. Like, I couldn't even do it, like...
Hey! Hey, you! Huh? What? No shit.
The servers were like dead on
Is there
arrival
no
for
way
that
to open
Reverse
this?
thing.
Hurry.
Did you find it?
I still contend that raid mode in Resident Evil Revelations is like the most fun Resident Evil multiplayer experience. Resident Evil games, when they go more than 3 levels without a
Did you find anything?
above average sized house. You need to censor it? No, it's censored.
Hey!
She's got a bra on.
Hold on! Brace yourself.
You can kind of see her ass, but I feel like you could see more of who is that one girl from Resident Evil 6? Helena's sister was like way more naked than this woman. And she was like doing all the like she was like touching all over herself. That was like way more inappropriate in Resident Evil 6. Helena's sister. Deborah. It was Deborah, right?
That was close.
I already kind of forgot.
It's not just the hotel. Now the whole city is burning. You were lucky.
Thanks. You too.
We've been patrolling the city, trying to help those in need, but it's worse than a war
Yeah,
zone.
Deborah was way more lewd
The
than that
army's been
thing.
called in. Better get out of the city while you can. I have a very bad feeling.
At this time, I was still optimistic about my chances. Thinking about how lucky I'd been. But maybe that was just my brain's way of keeping it together. How pathetic.
Oh my god, it's Wesker's cousin.
Too much growth weakens an organization. What should be important becomes overshadowed by greed. Mass production? Ridiculous!
I find it funny when this video chooses to show gameplay because they skip most of that
One
level.
masterpiece is enough.
An hour in and still no Alyssa lore? Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to watch or read the wiki article. There's a fan mod called Before the Storm. Isn't that the Life is Strange game?
This place too. What? Dear George, I have vital information about the current city crisis which only you will understand.
Also, I baked you a
I'm
cake.
waiting at the university. Please contact me as soon as possible. Peter Jenkins.
This is Raccoon University. Why there?
The voice acting in this is so bad, which is really funny. It's not as funny as Resident Evil Revelations bad voice acting, but it is funny. This is Raccoon City University. This is the final level of the first game. This is definitely a game I feel like you would have had to play like at the time that it came out. Also very funny that me watching the cutscenes of Outbreak has more viewers than any of the streams where I was playing the Resident Evil games.
Hold on!
Calm down. You must give me your blood.
Hey, something's wrong. So, let's regain our distance then.
Is that Nikolai?
What the?
That's what the people yearn for.
Impressive. I won't underestimate it next time. It must be going to the man. Might as well set it up. Just in case.
Get a Starian's voice actor in here ASAP. What was that dialogue? Frog. Has been replaced by Big Arnold. Get to the chopper, am I right?
Go down!
The Vor Frogos. They just look like reskinned beta hunters. They're like blue and have a frog head now.
They can instant kill in this game. Very fun.
Oh yeah, I love instant kills in games. I think that's always a really fun and engaging mechanic. I also really like that these are just zombie sharks. I like how in like half of the Resident Evil games you like synthesize like a vaccine. As if that's just like something super easy to do. Like these random nobodies are like, yeah, I could make a vaccine. It's actually super easy. I like that the Titan like runs up on the player in this and then doesn't do anything. Look at this. He like gets confused. Hang on, like this is his first run up on somebody. He runs up and then I missed. And he like stops. And he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna get you." All right, tag, you're it. He like stops. One of the characters is a doctor, so they intend for him to be the one here. Oh, that makes sense, I guess.
Shit.
Hey, welcome back, Final Butter. Did you miss a lot? No, you haven't really missed anything. Alyssa hasn't even had screen time yet, so. The story so far, Final Fighter, is that you're in a metropolitan city called Raccoon City, and there has been a zombie outbreak, and people are trying to escape Raccoon City. No way. It's true, believe it or not. It's a unique Resident Evil plot so far. Also, there's randomly a mansion. So that way Resident Evil can fulfill its contractual obligation for there to be a big mansion. It's a university, but it does give mansion vibes. It's like the dorm of the university. Which is, like, close enough. It's a big building with lots of rooms.
My apologies for this place being so hectic. I have been monitoring your progress from here. I am grateful for your assistance.
This is like Wesker's second cousin.
Daylight is it. The only resource against the T-virus. I cannot give it over to Umbrella. They're the ones responsible for the catastrophe which has befallen the city. In retrospect, that entire T project was a total disaster. Brute force should not be the only criterion for a weapon. It must also be beautiful.
He has Umbrella on his uniform, though.
Godlike. You will also assist me. You're going to play with my ultimate creation.
8 minutes. 8 minutes is all I have to play with you.
Farewell.
Wow.
Almost time.
He was dead by daylight. You're welcome.
Here's what I'm thinking. Hey there. What should I do?
With how much they redo the mansion in all their games, they should have done a modern remake by now. I would like them to.
Ha. Uh-huh.
I mean, I get they're probably doing Code Veronica next, but I would like an RE engine. Like RE0 and RE1. Unsub, betrayed.
There. Move it.
In Code Veronica, there's a mansion hall. There's always like a pseudo mansion in every Resident Evil game.
What was that?
Even like Resident Evil 4 has like the castle.
Is anyone down there? We're here to get you out. Somewhere close. There's a courtyard in that direction. Go there.
What direction? The nuclear missile strike that Requiem retcons away. Doesn't RE3 remake retcon the missile? Because RE4 remake also kind of retcons Ada giving Wesker Ouroboros.
God damn it.
This guy just pulled a rocket launcher out of a locker.
No problem.
I'll play with you for a while. Hey, I'm saying no, you didn't miss the lore rundown. We're watching all the cutscenes, and honestly, none of the cutscenes have lore. So I feel like we're gonna need to watch like a lore video after this. See you later, guy. It's rolling credits. What the fuck happened? I feel like nothing happened in the last hour. Oh, this food you ate makes you pass out. Oh, it was a fake out ending. Okay, okay, okay. Is that Nemesis? No, it's like one of Nemesis's cousins. I planned on drinking a couple beers this week, but I am also pretty tired abstaining, so I feel you. Doesn't this mean that there are multiple survivors? Not just
Does it really work?
the 4 survivors of Raccoon City?
No, shit! Hey, get back here! Uh-oh! Hey! Oh. Thanks! You're the man!
There are 300 survivors from Raccoon City. Is what you mean by the levels not being connected? I see. Yeah, they all just seem like random events. I just watched this game unfold, and I feel like I genuinely don't know what happened in it. Other than, hey, here's what was happening to, like, other people in the city from during Resident Evil 2 and 3. Like, it doesn't seem like anything interesting happened. Other than, like, hey, did you want to know what happened to the non-main characters of Raccoon City?
Here are today's results. It's been 6 months, but the number's still the same. There's no way people could sustain life there.
Not humans. No.
Sir, there's a call for you from the head office.
Put it through.
How is the RPD still standing?
We'll start at noon as scheduled. Is everything ready?
Yes. We'll be dropping 2 for each, beginning with sample T4.
I don't
The
know,
rest
man.
will follow at 15-minute intervals.
Well, look, they're rebuilding the city here. It's basically just different scenarios of what people had to deal with in the city. Yeah, that seems like it is. That seems like that's kind of what it is. Yeah, it's just like, hey, here are random civilians in during the course of events of Resident Evil 2 and 3. Like, check out what civilians were doing in the meantime. I would feel like under normal circumstances, I wouldn't really care. Like, I really just want to know, like, what Leon and Jill are doing. That's it. Check the pair endings. We can later. Alright, so file 2 is like the actual stories, right? Eight years of credits, yeah. It's the same unique scenarios. Okay, but like Alyssa will have her unique scenario, right? Achievement credits are worse, yeah. How did zombies take down a rhino? Do I like marshmallows? Yeah. Marshmallows are good.
Citizens of Raccoon City.
Man, she's staring real hard at that map.
That looks like the city zoo.
Zombie power creep is crazy.
If a rescue team's on the way, I'd better hurry.
This is Jill's
Kind of a
voice
bad
actress.
feeling about this, but it looks like I should check it out.
Yeah, that's Michelle Ruff. There she is! Alyssa Ashcroft. Spotted.
I just don't want to end up zombie chow.
What? Yeah, why not? Zombie elephant. Watch her be the most boring protagonist ever. I mean, she already was Jill before Resident Evil 3 remake. What are you talking about? It's not her level, though. At least you'll get some cutscenes for her. Yeah, at least we'll see some content. I probably have to look up, like, specific Alyssa Ashcroft cutscenes or something. If you manage to trap the zombie elephant in a cage, the final boss is a lion. That's an elephant, not a rhino. No, a rhino is dead at the beginning of this cutscene. Or at the beginning of this episode. That's why I asked, how did the zombies kill a rhino? Because the rhino's dead. The elephant lived, though. Oh, is it Elisa? Not Alyssa? I'm gonna ignore that. But the rhino was an elephant, wasn't it? This is an hour and 5 minutes. I mean, this is a rhino, yeah? It's been a while since I've been to the zoo, but I feel like that's a rhino. This is an elephant. It's actually a monkey.
I must have said this sucks about 1,000,000 times that day. And that was close about 1,000,000 more. How much longer would my luck hold out? How many more times could I cheat death in that seemingly endless living hell?
So Michelle Ruff is Alyssa? That's kind of interesting. I wonder if they'll bring her back for Requiem. I wonder if she still voices her. Yeah, that's what I was curious about. Michelle Ruff is Cindy? Oh, okay. So Cindy's just narrating this then? Isn't it confirmed Alyssa's in Requiem? Yeah, but I was asking about Alyssa's voice actress. It's definitely Alyssa narrating. Let's just look it up. Michelle Ruff. Resident Evil Outbreak. Michelle Ruff voices Cindy. Cindy Lennox. Actually, she has two different voice actors. Julia Maddalena in part 1. They didn't even give Alyssa a consistent voice actor. That's funny. Capcom was like, bring her back. I'm sick of this we have Leon at home guy. Get him off the screen. Of these games. It's so nauseating. And you enter a room and the game's like, oh, the camera's on the other wall now. This was multiplayer, I'm saying. It was co-op. Fixed camera is good. Yeah, look at this compelling gameplay. It's awesome because you can both not see the enemy and the playable character at the same time. You also can't see the co-op partner either. So all of the important things are off screen. It's awesome. That's the thing. That sucks. Give me control of that goddamn camera. I don't trust the AI to control the camera for me. Wrestle that camera out of the AI's greedy little fingertips. Kevin! These like fucking... Are these like mutant ticks? Like, what are we looking at here? What are these things?
The train will be departing shortly. Passengers waiting for the next train should stand behind the yellow line.
We made it out of that hive. That's where our luck ran out. Just ahead, a train was blocking our path and we had to pull back. But I'll tell you what, this crap is getting old real quick.
I don't even have anything witty to say about that. I just, alright, man.
I don't get many visitors around here. I hear
They were
the city's
fleas?
in quite a state right about now.
Oh, this is the Alyssa scenario?
Well, there is no
okay.
road through these woods. that
Alyssa
used
lore
to be a
incoming.
big town. It's easy to get lost, I'm afraid. Let me show you the way. Let's hope no one gets hurt. It's not like there's a decent hospital around here after all.
Oh, I'm sure he's a good guy. Yes, I love creepy old bald men in the middle of the forest. He's who I'd follow. Oh, flashbang. Can Alyssa, like, see visions? What was that? Alyssa. Okay, so they just pronounced it like there was no voice director. There was no voice director that was like, hey, this is how we're saying her name, okay? They were just like, how do you think it's pronounced? This scenario's name is Flashback. Oh, okay. Oh my god, we have Pyramid Head at home. They brought this guy back in Revelations 2. Hide in the locker. Okay. Hey, Hocus Pocus. Resident Evil invented hiding in lockers. And subsequently ruining horror games forever. This happens for her and only on this level. Interesting. What's she having flashbacks of? You got reminded of Metal Gear Solid 3? Is it because of this bridge? Wasn't Silent Hill 2 a PS2 game, though? Outbreak is a PS2 game. This isn't a PS1 game. This is a PS2 game. just some weirdo axe murderer in Resident Evil. Why not? What's happening?
Come on!
This hospital is never been involved in malpractice.
Is she like on a quest to cure the plants? Elisa! Yeah, no voice direction, you were right. Yeah, no, I know. There wasn't time or budget for a voice director. I love her outfit here and the outfit of the opening of Requiem are the same. Probably so you would know who the character is. Because she's such a niche character. They're like, we have to keep her outfit the same. If you don't cross that bridge to the hospital before it falls, you have to help a mother and daughter to complete the level. Is Grace born yet? At this time? Like, is Alyssa already a mother?
Once the past is buried, it can't be dug up. The open wounds are left to fester and rot. But is it best to just leave it like this?
What do you mean? That sounded like a bad end dialogue. Like, that dialogue sounded like you got the bad ending, right? Was there multiple endings? Like, she walks away into the forest going, is it best to leave things like this? Like, that seemed like a bad ending to me.
Take a look at this. It's a map of this place back when it was an art museum. There should be a ventilation tunnel underground.
And that'll get us out of here?
Oh my god,
It should, but it's so narrow you might be the only one who can fit through.
So I'll get help and come back, right? Looks like it's a race against time.
Now that we've lost communications, there's nothing else we can do.
A lore video will explain that a little better than I could.
It's going to be our
Multiple
way
endings,
out.
but only one matters. Well, I mean, only one ending can be canon. So whichever ending in which Alyssa lives and has a kid is canon. That's Rita. I was about to make a different joke, Francisco. That's not what I was gonna say. Because I was worried it would devolve into a discussion of Requiem spoilers if I made the joke, so... This is your classic Resident Evil 2 fan service, of course. We must perpetually be in the RPD. Is that crow fighting you? Dude, Leon would have just killed that crow and then used its eggs as a consumable health item later on. Why'd Capcom cut out the zombie crows? Because look at how fun that was to fight. What do you mean? You're genuinely asking why they cut out the crows after watching this gameplay segment? Let's watch that back. Why didn't they bring it back? I can't imagine why. I like how the goddess statue at the RPD always spawns a unique puzzle based on whichever protagonist has entered it.
It'll take at least an hour.
I think it's a mythical object.
Use this to keep in touch with me. It doesn't have much range, but the signal should get through if I'm close by.
Leave it to me. I promise I'll be back with help.
Oh man, I can't wait for her to bring back help and save Marvin. Right? Oh, no, I guess she just gets squished by the statue.
Marvin! Marvin!
Hey!
Marvin, I just read the script!
Sorry to keep
You
waiting.
die tonight!
heading
I'm
over
sorry.
now. I'll pull the truck up to the front gate to get everyone together there. I won't be able to keep that position long, so hurry up, okay? I'll contact you again later.
All right, be careful.
Even her voice is exactly like the character we shall not name. Is Marvin already bit?
Listen up, everyone. Help's on the way. Get to the front lobby.
No, not Marvin. He wasted like 6 of my bullets. How come no one else from the RPD was asked to join the Secret Service like Leon? Apparently half the RPD got out of town. This has to be one of the hardest parts of the game. Yeah, it's a top-down shooter segment for Resident Evil.
Come on!
Hurry!
Come on, get in! Is this everyone? What about Marvin?
Move! Go, go, go!
Marvin!
Should the police really be evacuating?
No way! I'm not leaving you behind!
Bus driver is.
Oh my god!
Really feels like the police should not be evacuating.
You don't need to worry about him, Rita. He was born to be a cop. It'll take a lot more than that to stop a tough guy like him. Hell, we haven't even finished training the new recruits yet.
Wonder where that Leon guy is. Actually, wait, is that what he said? I was making a dumb joke.
Right, Marvin?
Oh, never mind. You were saying right, Marvin. No. Wrong, Marvin. There's nothing left to do in the city? That's not true.
I'm not dead yet.
Let me go!
No! It's way too dangerous to go back now.
I left something very important back there. Trust me when I say it's gonna be a big help to us later. I promise I'll be back before
They
you
didn't
know
even do
it.
the teaser of
Fine, but I'm
Leon
not waiting
showing up.
long.
Fair enough. Thank you.
Inception is kicking your ass. There are post-game challenges that are typical. Is that for the platinum Final Fighter that you're going for?
Be the first out the door, baby.
You all right, buddy?
Yeah. Thank you.
Wait a second. She's human.
This guy just has a big stick.
Carter.
Five minutes later. Oh, good. Glad they cut that out. I don't know if I would have been able to watch that without, like, a distraction.
You're here for the sample, too, right, Linda?
Yeah, now let's take that and get the hell out of here.
I don't want to go.
You might want to get moving there too, stranger. Of course, you could always come with us. We got a helicopter waiting.
Umbrella won't kill you.
Some kind of alert? Something's wrong. We should check it out.
Not now, of all times.
This guy can just stand directly in front of your camo. It's kind of cool. It looks like Operation Raccoon City did actually kind of base the Umbrella-based design off of this game. Like, it looks very similar.
Okay.
Capcom is a fan of recycling ideas.
Amphibian
Yeah.
monstrosities instead.
Oh my god. It's Mr. T. Did you ever wonder where he gets his iconic fedora? You're about to find out.
He's not my favorite choice for a bodyguard, but oh well.
No need to worry. He knows who his masters are. But that's not all. I packed in a special little present. So if worst comes to worst, tall, dark, and ugly is ground zombie meat. After all, weapons are only so good in as much as you use them. What a masterpiece.
Yeah, let's just get out of here, okay?
This won't backfire. I'm sure of it. What is that man's face? At the time, people thought the fedora was bad. Did people think the fedora was bad at the time? I feel like people like it now. I like that every door opening in this game gives you like a quick zoom in of the character.
Linda! Looks like you already finished cleaning up here as well.
I feel like Mr. X looks like a generic
I told you, there is nothing
Frankenstein-like creature. Frankenstein's monster creature without the fedora. Otherwise, he's just a big dude in a trench coat. But the fedora makes him, like, unique. Cindy! She's like, get me the fuck out of here. Leveled her. Ada's first outfit in the remake with the brown trench coats from the original concept art. Lame. My favorite look for her is still the one from 4 Remake.
Cindy! Hey, you!
You're playing Buckshot multiplayer and this dude's straight up trolling? How's he trolling?
Please, come this way.
You need to track the real bullets and fake bullets? That's cheating. Francisco. You counting cards? You gotta gamble based on vibes, bro. And strategy, that gets you kicked out of the casino, bro. Strategy. Bro said strategy. Illegal. Have items that make a lot of wild things in Buckshot, or in this game. Neat.
You feeling all right?
You feeling all right? Dude, it is so cold. It was like 60 degrees yesterday, and right now it's like below freezing, man. I'm over winter.
Thanks. I must have passed out or something. Wait, Carter. He didn't make it. My intuition was screaming at me to stop him from using that thing as some kind of a toy. Even the damn capsule got broken as well.
You make it sound awfully valuable.
Everything is a gamble? Hell yeah.
Umbrella has been spreading a virus throughout the
You ever
city.
gambled with your shotguns on the
That
line?
little capsule contained what could have been the only possible cure to the virus. I ran a check
Does
on
she
the capsule
know?
and basically know how to recreate a new version, but none of that means a damn thing unless I can get my pretty little head out of here. Huh?
The only possible cure. Does she know? Like 18 different cures come out of this city. The T-virus cure Carlos found to save Jill actually mutated her in a way. Yeah, to make her perpetually pretty. So that she'll always be a marketable character. I feel like Capcom doesn't know what to do with Jill, considering they haven't had her in a game in so long. I think it'd be cool if DLC comes out for Requiem of like a Jill campaign. That would be interesting. Because like all of the modern Resident Evil games have had like a DLC expansion. So if they do like a side story for Jill for Requiem, that would be cool.
Please, come this way.
Like he's got those big ass claws and he has a kick attack. You see Linda bring her here, so it looks like only Linda can get on that helicopter. Or maybe make Jill and Rebecca the main characters. That's not happening. They're not giving Rebecca a game. Hell, you'll be lucky if they give Jill a game with how much everyone bitched about Resident Evil 3 Remake. Corporations always take the wrong lessons.
This'll be the 99th rodent I kill. Wait a sec. I think that may be a live one. Well, fuck it.
He just sniped him like a human being, and he was like, fuck it.
How long do you plan to just sit here and do nothing? Can you get it through your thick skull? If the package gets out, it will be your neck on
How
the line,
Remake
not
ruined
mine.
Jill. What are you talking about? What?
Sir, landmine placement complete.
Okay. That seals off.
Jill
any
is
graphics.
way better in 3 Remake.
Did you forget I'm the one that gives the orders here? Wait! Think of the position I'm in.
That dude is now permanently deaf.
100.
Rebecca should be as popular as Claire and Jill. You don't know why she isn't. She's just in one game, wasn't she? Wasn't she like only in 0?
Come on.
As a side character of the Chris campaign.
Code double X.
I'm actually quite surprised Rebecca is as popular as she is, considering she's just a side character in a spin-off game.
And everyone in it with missiles? Why didn't you say
Or
anything, you
is
weasel?
0 considered a mainline game, or is it a spin-off game? As you can tell, this is the longest level. Yeah,
You
definitely.
need to find that capsule.
It's like
You
as long
do
as the
it.
rest of the game.
I'm not gonna go up in flames with the rest of the town. This job is turning out to be a lot hotter than I had expected.
Hey, wait!
Jill was so dull before the remake. She's so dull in Revelations, it actually circles around to her being, like, really funny.
All units within the target area evacuate immediately. Repeat. The order to put code double X into effect has been issued. All units within the target area evacuate immediately.
So it has begun. Guess I don't have much of a choice. Time to get my butt out of here.
He's not waiting, no! Is this like just a bad montage of all of the cutscenes? Or is the story for this game just this pieced together?
that the package?
I hope there's something good inside. Guys, do you think there's a bunch of green herbs inside? I mean, they gotta come from somewhere.
What the?
Like, I fell way before stuff came out of the, of the cartridge, or of the container. Dang it. It's a BOW. I've been sleeping really poorly this week. I think I slept like 3 hours every night this week. If you're player 2 here, do you have to be like walked like this? This week was busy for you? Yeah, this week was pretty busy for me too. So it's the final week of the financial month. In my company this month, so, or this week. Even though next week's still February, this is technically like the final financial week. So, a lot of shit going on. You got bored. He just rage quit? Nice. Easy W. It's like one of the ugliest monsters I've ever seen. Early Resident Evil games, like, love the, like, blob of meat. Huge fan of the, like, just enormous blob of meat and muscle. Monsters, dot, dot, dot. This gameplay, dude. Oh my god. If you look closely, you can almost see the boss. And if you look really closely, you can almost see your character. Nope. There they are. Missed the rocket launcher, so this has to be dragged out. Like, I mean, they don't have Ada to throw them a rocket launcher, so what are they supposed to do? They have to, like, actually fight a Resident Evil final boss. They're fucked. Gonna see some bullshit here where the tyrant's still alive. How is this even helping? No, not that, Francisco. Like, the way you're holding her. Like, I don't know how that would help her walk. You're just hugging her while moving. She's, like, not using you for stability or support.
West 0.5, south 0.1.
Roger. This is Angel 6
You're just, like, hugging her.
All fighters have emptied their payload. Mission code XX complete. Repeat, mission code XX complete.
This is Heaven's Gate. We got you loud and clear, Angel 6.
Oh my god, it's Admiral Hackett.
All fighters return to base immediately.
Roger that.
Arrow 8, 11, targeted confirmation.
Complete global saturation rocket.
Everything that happened was real. The events that unfolded before my eyes will haunt my dreams for many months to come.
Only
I
months?
take
Wow.
solace in knowing that surviving this tragedy has somehow made me a stronger person. Time waits for neither man nor woman, so worrying over past regrets is pointless.
I don't know what happened.
What's done is done. We can't take it back. However, we may be able to start again from the beginning. That's the one gift we humans have. We can rebuild.
Her dress still says Umbrella on it, so I feel like I watched all those cutscenes and I still don't know what happened. Like, I still feel like I don't really know. Okay, they didn't have any of the character endings. Okay. Resident Evil Outbreak. Alyssa paired endings. Is that what they're like called? Alyssa Ashcroft endings. This is all I really care about. Okay. Who is this? This is the channel I'm going to watch this from. Every cutscene featuring Alyssa in Resident Evil Outbreak and Outbreak File 2. This is for people who are unfamiliar with Outbreak, so they can see what kind of person she is or was. Lore video coming later. Some of these scenes have little context. There you go. This is their channel. Damn, they also have more subs than me. Everyone has more subs than me. Yoko also matters a bit. Okay.
There was a
Oh, this is like way quieter. How's the audio? Do you guys hear this?
Huh? What a weird customer.
What about now? Is it better now?
Oh no. No. The city's gone.
This is just going to be the character or the cutscenes of the characters, but with Alyssa. This says this is all of her endings, though. How many views does this video have? 2,000.
Eric, what's taking so long? Hurry up! I'm trying. I'm almost done. Hurry! Hurry! This way! Okay, it's done. Eric! What should I do?
Kind of wild. A police department had all these weapons.
As a newspaper reporter, I had been involved with bizarre cases.
Newspaper? What's that?
But this time, I had to learn the hard way that my past experiences were useless. When a horror movie becomes reality, a person's sanity can disappear instantly. I was moving on pure survival instinct.
Yesterday, just before dawn, the Pentagon announced that radioactive waste has been leaked throughout Raccoon City. In accordance with U.S. safety regulations, the city has been placed under quarantine, and the Army has been sent in to investigate and control the situation.
Yes. Good. It always goes very well in media when the U.S. military quarantines an area.
I may have just unleashed something terrifying. Normally, I'd be loving this kind of thing. You know.
Really?
Everywhere I turn, there's a scoop. But none of that matters if you're not
Trekking through the swamp, you're like, yeah, normally I would dig this.
It's become the way of life here. Hi. Hello there. Huh? What do you gonna do?
I wasn't expecting her to just say hi when she picked up the radio.
What do you want?
I don't know why this was so funny to me.
Hi. Hello there.
Hi.
What do you want? What am I gonna do?
That was close.
This is a grown-ass woman.
This is the hotel. Now the whole city is burning. You were lucky.
I earned it.
We've been patrolling the city, trying to help those in need, but it's worse than a war zone.
God, I love Capcom voice acting in the early 2000s, man.
Better get out of the city while you can. I have a very bad feeling.
Every voice actor was like given the script the day they made it to the booth.
Body, but the stench of death still remains. Two things are for certain.
And the same guy who created the gun sound effects was like, I guess I'm recording your voice lines today. Do you know about that? And the voice actor went, no. I was just told to meet you in this office. Okay, well, I printed off the script. I think your character's Alyssa? Yeah, can you read those off? Yeah, okay.
I just don't want to end up zombie chow.
Way more charming than current voice acting? That's bait.
I must have said this sucks about 1 million times that day. And that was close about 1 million more. How much longer would my luck hold out? How many more times could I cheat death in that seemingly endless living hell?
So this is not Alyssa commentating right now, right? Like her story is being narrated by someone else? Epic guitar. Yeah, that's why it's so weird that there was like opera music playing in the intro of this game.
The police and the National Guard continue their efforts.
She's narrating. No, that's Cindy's voice actor.
Their mission is proving to be important.
Yeah, it could be meant to be her. But I promise you that's not Cindy's voice actor.
Only the world's biggest bug nerd could hack it down there, or the world's most reckless reporter. I used to think I'd do anything for a scoop, but this definitely puts things into perspective.
Now this is Alyssa's voice actor. But that last segment was not.
That's the cardinal rule of journalism. Or to put it another way, scoop or be scooped. Thinking about your own bad luck takes a backseat to that.
Scoop or be scooped.
I don't get many visitors around here. I hear the city's in quite a state right about now. Well, there
Is that supposed to be like her
leads to the neighboring town.
newspaper articles like stapled to the wall?
Lost, I'm afraid. Let me show you the way.
Is she like trying to connect the dots of the Raccoon City incident? She's got like the fucking red strings connecting all the newspaper articles in the back there.
Hospital?
Yeah, the Raccoon Hospital, Alyssa. It's in like 3-4 games. I'm sure you've heard of it.
What's going on?
I like that she like doesn't react to the flashback. Is that just for the player? Like she has no reaction to it.
I don't know. Huh?
The old guy is named Al Lester. That seems like an old guy name. Feels like once people reach a certain age, they get a different name that suits them being an old person.
This hospital's never been all like this.
Don't just give up. Hey, over here. Hey, you. Hey.
Why does she just make random noises and the subtitles are like the story? That's so weird.
Once the past is buried, it can't be dug up. The open wounds are left to fester and rot. But is it best to just leave it like this?
So there you
She remembers her partner got killed here, and all she can say is hospitals are depressing.
My dear, dear Dorothy. I'll never leave your side again.
Looks like you didn't have to worry about it very long. Damn, Melissa's fucking stuff up.
That hospital's experiments were more than just human rights violations. They were crimes against nature itself. Kurt, your sacrifice won't be in vain. I'll escape this damn town alive and spread the truth about what happened.
So is she the person that, like, gets the word out about the Raccoon City incident then? I assume. Yeah.
Hurry!
Come on, get in!
God, her, like, character model glow up from Outbreak to Requiem is nuts.
Move! Go, go, go!
Marvin!
Don't worry about me. Just get going.
No way! I'm not leaving you behind!
Whoa! Oh my God!
Okay, you're gonna fucking... Dude. Fandom is, like, such a shitty website. It's trying to load, like, 25 different ads.
I don't cry so easily. I'm not the type to lose control of my emotions. Letting your feelings take control.
I destroyed the company between Code Veronica and the intro of 4.
Just push those memories as deep inside myself as I can and wait for them to die.
I push those memories inside and wait for him to die. Hell yeah. That's healthy. Compartmentalize. Repress. Lock in.
Target is closing in! All right, come on. The thing's too huge. These 9mm are useless. Almost got him. Hold on.
Calm down. You must give me your blood.
Calm down. You must give me your blood. Like, what?
Hey, something's wrong.
Sir, let's regain our distance then.
What the? You!
Dude, I would play dead, bro.
Impressive. I won't underestimate it next time. It must be going to the man. Might as well set it up. Just in case.
What is bro yapping about?
Everyone, listen to me.
Not a mansion, by the way.
Almost ready. Come to the lab. Hurry.
Again, I joked about this in another Resident Evil game, but like if you make an announcement in Raccoon City, vaccines are available at the art museum, I'm not taking that shot. Come, we've got a special serum that'll really help you. It's at the Raccoon Hospital. No, thank you. Nope. This is the non-canon ending. It was the last day of the city. Maybe it was real. Doesn't matter. I would take 0 injections of anything in Raccoon City. You got me fucked up.
Thanks for your help. I totally forgot.
This is the non-canon ending, Francisco.
My final contribution.
Why did she smash her laptop? What?
We win, right? Sure.
We win, right? Almost had it. Alright, now this is the canon ending. The Kevin and Jim one is pretty funny. What's different about this ending? This is supposedly the canon one. Oh, I guess it didn't show them getting exploded.
Even I've had enough. Just thinking about the column I have to write. I'm getting a headache.
All right. Take this.
Nope.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Yeah, see? Smartest Resident Evil character. Umbrella hands you drugs and you go, no thanks. Nope. That puts Alyssa already in a higher tier than, like, most Resident Evil characters.
Say something.
There's a bad ending where the Yoko becomes a zombie if you make the cure.
Thanks. I must have passed out or something. Wait, Carter. He didn't make it. My intuition was screaming at me to stop him from using that thing as some kind of a toy. Even the damn capsule got broken as well.
Curious, what was in it?
My vitamins.
Umbrella has been spreading a virus throughout the city. That little capsule contained what could have been the only possible cure to the virus. I ran a check on the capsule and basically know how to recreate a new version, but none of that means a damn thing unless I can get my pretty little head out of here.
Alright, lady.
Huh?
You're not that pretty. Have you seen some of the Resident Evil characters? I don't think I mentioned the best mechanic of the game. All the characters are infected and have an in-game time limit to complete the level.
Arrow 2, direct hit on the target, sir. Angel 1, both missiles are confirmed hits. Return to base.
Gross.
This is Angel 1, roger that.
I get that explains the thing I saw in the lower right corner of the gameplay segments. I was kind of like, what the fuck is that? I assumed it was like a health bar or something. So you couldn't see it because my webcam was covering it, but in the right corner there was like a microscope view with a bunch of cells dropping or like bouncing around, and then there was like a percentage underneath that like microscope view. I assumed that was health, but I assume it must actually be what Starkill is referring to as like a timer. It increases when you get hit, and there are items to stall it. Okay, so it does function as like a health timer thing. So like basically your health just drops periodically over the course of the game.
Playing it safe may be best, but that's not what I call truly living. Fight for what you want. There's always going to be risks. You may get hurt in the end. But for me, I'd rather die having lived than live without knowing life. And taking the risks.
What the fuck is she talking about? What a random ass outro. Some people die never having lived, but I would rather die knowing life. Alright.
However, we may be able to start again from the beginning. That's the one gift we
What a cool fortune cookie.
we can rebuild.
I'm fully aware of that, thank you very much. It's all about strength. Physical strength.
And she's just pumping iron at the end of the game? Alright, okay. What? W gains. Dude, she wants that Chris physique. She saw the other Resident Evil protagonists and was like, oh shit. I better fucking get some gains going. I gotta stand next to Chris? That's really funny. I did not expect her pumping iron at the end. She doesn't look super buff in her Outbreak or Requiem appearance. She is super hot, though. I see where Grace gets it. Yeah, definitely not buff there, though. You haven't seen Alyssa's alternate costumes yet to complete the experience? Oh, God. All right, what was the thing you wanted me to watch earlier? If we count Grace's age, she had to have her immediately after escaping Raccoon City. Well, did you see her pumping iron, dude? She was fucking living life after she escaped Raccoon City. She's like, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to get some gains. I'm going to have a kid. She was living fucking life, just like she said. Alyssa's Revenge. Is this it? Did you upload this? This is an 8K view video from 15 years ago? I'm nervous. This is like niche.
Huh? You're worse than my ex-wife.
Oh, I'm really sorry.
Jesus.
Is this music gonna get me copyrighted? Yep. Unfortunately, there's copyrighted music here. I will watch it off stream, but I can't watch it on stream. I heard that beat and I was like, wait a minute. It's like, see how this doesn't have a music thing listed? It just has like a bunch of shorts that are like recommended. Alright, that's not too loud, is it? Alright, let's look at Alyssa's Wikipedia. She was born in 1970. Appearance and wardrobe. Is this just Ada's dress? I guess it's slightly different. That's really funny. It's Ada's OG dress, yeah, basically. She has a karate uniform, and then like her post-workout thing. In Requiem, Alyssa adopts a marketably more professional look. I don't know, her classic, I would say her classic outfit's very professional. In fact, it's like the epitome of a professional. It's not as, it's... In fact, I think her OG appearance is more professional than her, like, present-day one. Okay, so basically her summary... Wow, they basically summarize her story in Outbreak in like a single paragraph. That's really funny. Less skin equal professional, I guess so. And she's barely even showing cleavage here, yeah. Why does that wiki article, why does this say that, like, this isn't professional? I would say this is a more professional look than this. This is a very casual look. It's, like, modest, and she looks very, pretty in this outfit, but this isn't a professional outfit. This is professional. It's, like, a really weird thing to be picky about, but... This is a professional fit. This is not. This is, she's reporting on an article. Like, she's working. She's getting her scoop. This is meeting up with Grace for coffee at a nice cafe. Like, taking her daughter out to a nice place for a meal. Now, is it more professional than this outfit? Sure. But is it fair to consider the funny unlockable outfits as her professionalism? I don't think so. This is like ChatGPT. She wears black ankle boots suited for mobility. What? Have you never run before in your life? She is not running in those. What? Suited for mobility. Okay. Whatever. I don't know why I'm critiquing this wiki article describing her outfit so much, but... What fucking save room is this? Weird. I heard this song started like breaking it down. I was like, what? Alright, so, okay, so she wrote the article exposing Umbrella in the aftermath of Raccoon City. Ashcroft wrote of her experiences in the city and an expose condemning the Umbrella Corporation, with an article titled, What is a BOW? This article seems to have contributed to public interest in questioning of Umbrella by the public, and the quickly forming case between the government and the Umbrella Corporation, which later snowballed into an omnibus trial on the destruction of Raccoon City and the sterilization operation. Mega put the story video in the general. I don't know if I need to watch a story video. We can just read the wiki. I feel weird like watching people's like actual like documentary edited videos on stream. But like people like I don't mind watching like cutscene compilations. Because it's like, well, that YouTuber didn't make these. Becoming the 5-year-long raccoon trials. Given the U.S. stance of denying BOW's existence in order to cover up their involvement in the incident, it was most likely at some point deemed as fictitious and conspiratorial material, which helped result in a number of years prior to the Terra Grigia panic. Public opinion on the existence of BOWs to linger in a gray zone between reality and urban mythology. Even after the Terra Grigia panic, Alyssa's article and many statements made about the survivors of Raccoon City seemed to be regarded as conspiratorial ramblings by the general public. During this time frame, along with her efforts to expose further corruption, Ashcroft had time to raise a daughter. So she has Grace before the events of Resident Evil 7, it looks like. In 2016, Ashcroft wrote an article for the Duvet Daily, a local newspaper based in Louisiana, discussing the mysterious disappearances in the town over the previous 2 years. These disappearances became one of the only public accounts of the biological disaster there, and a subsequent cover-up and quarantine of the affected region ended any search for these missing persons, and they were not listed among the dead. How old is Grace in Requiem? Let's see. Let's pull up her page. I'm not going to scroll too far because I don't want spoilers, because I literally don't know, like, anything about her. But yeah, she's definitely got to be in her 20s. Yeah, it doesn't say here. So I'm gonna not. I like don't know anything about Grace. Because again, I haven't fully watched any of the Resident Evil Requiem trailers. So I just don't really know anything about her. I would guess, though, she must be, like, in her 20s. She was probably born in, like, 2002. So by time of Resident Evil Requiem, she would be, like, 24, 25. How old was Leon in Resident Evil 2? She's in the FBI. She's probably, because Leon was only in the police force and Grace is an FBI agent, so she would be a little more experienced than Leon, or at least had gone to school longer than Leon. So I would say she's probably 24. Hopefully Leon doesn't overshadow her. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure Leon will. They're supposed to have equal screen time, though. I just find it unlikely that Leon doesn't. I'm gonna hate Leon because of that, aren't I? I don't think you'll hate Leon because of it. I think you'll be annoyed. I would like Grace to shine as well. I would like there to be a new addition to the Resident Evil protagonist cast. I do kind of resent that I think Grace kind of removes the chance of Ashley being a relevant character later on, because they look so similar. Who's this Leon guy? Do you think he's important? Look at all the incidents he's a part of. He's an Italian American? That's funny, I didn't know that. She's featured in that anniversary artwork? What is that? Oh, this? God, I fucking hate Google Lens. Let me drag this tab open. What are you doing? There we go. Thank you. Kennedy is an Italian surname. I'm really bad with, like, understanding. Or not understanding, but I'm just fairly ignorant of, like, the cultural, like, different last names. I, like, don't really pay attention to, like, what people's, like, backgrounds are. I just, like, view people as, you know, people. The bug over Ada's head supposed to be Simmons, yeah. Poor Ethan. What is Leon's thing back there? Just a BDSM suit? Some belts and straps?
Oh, right. Mr. X. Yeah.
Google fell off due to AI overview. Dude, the thing I hate, like, the fucking most about the Google AI, especially for, like, when I'm making, like, trying to get pictures for, like, thumbnails. You used to, like, Google, like, reverse image search used to be fucking fantastic. That, like, Google Lens thing sucks. Hey Jade, what are we doing? We're just looking at Resident Evil stuff. We're just kind of hanging out, not really doing anything specific. Why did they put Leon first? I don't think they did. I personally would look at this as Jill being first. She's in the center, so I would. She's like the centerpiece. just trying to see if there's any other details. It's really funny, they just blurred out Ethan. I also think it's very funny that this like Reddit post is like has Resident Evil 6 as Ada's game. Look, Ada, that girl from Resident Evil 6. That's what everyone knows her from, right? Resident Evil 6? Leon's also 4, not 2. Well, to be fair, I would give that one for Leon because they gave Claire Resident Evil 2. So. Why wouldn't you give Ada separate ways, at least? Dude, this is a novel. There's so much text for Leon's wiki. That's hilarious. We're not scrolling any further. What a weird look. I don't know why they stuck with this kind of jacket with Leon for so long instead of his jacket from Resident Evil 4. That's like such a better look. I don't like this weird like leather biker jacket they went for him. Like, they should have kept this. I don't know why they didn't keep this. This is, like, way cooler. Actually, in the year this game came out, I actually had a very similar jacket to this when I was in high school. It's really comfortable. The Ganado stole his jacket. Well, when he bought the leather jacket at the store after the Resident Evil events of Resident Evil 4, he should have just bought another one of these instead. This should replace that meme of Miles from Spider-Man, like doing the I made a mistake thing. This looks funnier. Was Resident Evil 0 getting the same stream, all cutscenes treatment? No. It's not really relevant to Requiem, so... Not necessary. Heartbreaking. Well, it only spoils like playing a remake later on. I mean, we can if you guys want. So, I mean, what do we want to do now? Do we want to... We can watch all Resident Evil 0 cutscenes. We can play Resident Evil Village Mercenaries. Or, we'd rather watch Resident Evil 0 cutscenes than... Honestly, rather you play Resident Evil 0. I'm not playing Resident Evil 0. No chance am I playing Resident Evil 0. I would... if they do a RE Engine remake, I would play Resident Evil 0. I'm not playing OG Resident Evil 0. Watch Resident Evil lore videos? Nah. I feel weird about watching like people or like doing reacts to like people's content like that. I mean, maybe I'll do a post on the community page if people want that at some point, but I sometimes feel weird about like watching people's content like that. I guess it's like usually fine on YouTube. Like people seem to not care about that stuff. It feels weird. As long as you credit them, people don't mind. Yeah, it's true. And I usually try to be good about crediting people, even if they're just doing, like, I usually try to credit people even if they're, like, just doing, like, cutscene compilations. Dude, what? This poll thing is, like, stupid. Check Resident Evil Before the Storm. It's a mod with Kevin as the main character. This? I feel like every overambitious fan mod like always gets canceled once they realize, oh shit, like the depth of work that's required for this is insane. Never mind, I can't do this. Like that always happens with fan projects. I'm not gonna watch this whole thing, but with endings 2, you've never seen this? Low quality gaming. It almost did get canceled. No, it got canceled. Oh, they didn't get voice actors. A year ago, the creator of this mod commented that it isn't canceled. Alright, sure, man. Alright, hang on. I'll be right back. I'm back. I see nobody is interested in Resident Evil Village Mercenaries. I guess there was only 5 votes, though, but that's fine. That's half the viewers, so... wouldn't have changed. Man. Francisco when the game isn't made in 2000s or earlier. Man, my favorite character, Kevin. He's depressed because they told him they had to go into Raccoon City, but he wasn't allowed to control the camera. He wasn't nominated for stars. What a loser. Sober route. Why would you keep expired bubblegum? My wardrobe is as empty as my future. What? Great, now I even look even worse. Dude, this guy's like seconds away from killing himself. What? What the fuck? Is anything interesting gonna happen? I'm seconds away from pivoting to the Resident Evil 0 cutscenes. Kevin Simulator. Cool. I'm expecting him to have a noose in the house and look at it longingly for a moment. There's a bunch of notes in Outbreak about how much of a drunk Kevin is. Good. Anyway, I should kill myself. I'm a mess, that's for sure. Alright, dude. I find it weird that he's this depressed, but was also like, look at that handsome guy in the mirror. What? You obviously don't own an air fryer. Is the combat his self-loathing? That fridge is really depressing. I can't afford another pizza. Isn't he a cop? He should have a decent salary. What do you mean you can't afford a pizza? This is, yeah, 1998? Yeah. Dude, a cop in the 90s is making pretty solid money. Kevin failed the STARS exam twice. Okay. You got 2 pilgrims. That's good though, gamer. Unless it took you a fuck ton of rolls. Alright, cool. We saw Kendo. This feels like, I mean, this is the highest result. It only has 54,000 views, though. Also, I get nervous, because, like, what do you mean this one's only 54 minutes, but this one's an hour and 4? This one's an hour 32. Oh, the second one is boss fights. Okay. I think it's very funny when people have like their epic intro for just a cutscene compilation video.
A Midwestern town in America, Raccoon City. A solitary island far off in the sea, Rockfort Island. An island that would become the second Raccoon City, Sheena Island.
What would be my intro?
There are still many unanswered questions
Just me
about
staring
these
at the
seemingly
camera.
unrelated yet intensely traumatic events. Though it is believed that the international enterprise umbrella was somehow involved, little is known as to the origin of this faceless corporation. When was it established? By whom? And how was the T-virus created? To uncover the truth, we must delve deeper into the events which transpired in the beginning, before the mansion incident.
Well, don't be too excited about it.
Really?
Start screen with random ass dubstep.
Do you think so too?
Yeah.
Do about it.
Think so too? Yeah, I do too, bro. What do you do when your dad asks you for your Audible account to see what kind of books you like, but you forgot about the lesbian smut you bought? I can't say I've run into that scenario, Jade. Can't you, like, hide some of your books? Like, can't you just, like, screenshot, like, a folder? I'm sorry, is that Dracula? Okay. Interesting. Cool Castlevania reference, I guess.
It began as a simple investigation of some bizarre murders in the suburbs of Raccoon City. Nothing in our training could ever have prepared us for the nightmare that ensued. We never stood a chance.
What's going on? Engine failure. Emergency landing.
Everyone's okay. the helicopter crashed
Check
and
the current position and investigate the surrounding area.
easy.
Captain, look! Captain!
What happened?
Court order for transportation. Prisoner Billy Cohen, ex-lieutenant, 26 years old. Court-martialed and sentenced to death July 22nd.
Love
Prisoners
Rebecca's
to be
iconic
transferred to
thumbs
the
up.
Regathon
Did she do it a
base
lot?
For execution.
Those poor soldiers. They were good men just doing their jobs, and that scum murdered them and escaped.
All right, everyone, let's separate and survey the area. Our friend is brutal and ruthless. Keep your guard up.
I literally forgot. I'm sure you can just like remove that from your purchase history, right?
A train?
Why does Rebecca have a pistol? Isn't she the nurse? Or the medic, I mean? Why does she have a weapon?
This is Officer Chambers from STARS Bravo team. Please identify yourself. Is someone there?
The government has announced that it has set out
Pog.
2 years ago, when several plants were set up, the local government stepped in and took over.
What just happened? I thought they were dead. Billy. Lieutenant Cohen.
So, you seem to know me. Been fantasizing about me, have you?
You're the prisoner that was being
What?
transferred for execution. You were with those soldiers outside.
Oh, I see. You're with stars. Well, no offense, honey, but your kind doesn't seem to want me around.
I like that everyone
so
says stars in
I'm
this.
afraid our little chat time is over.
Stars.
Wait! You're under arrest.
No thanks, Dollface. I've already worn handcuffs.
I could shoot, you know.
I don't believe that. She just like let him walk away.
Edward! Are you alright? What happened?
Worse than... We can't. You must be careful, Rebecca.
This guy and the moron in Code Veronica are annoying. You feel gross listening to him. Why?
Zombies and monsters.
Only believable couple in this franchise is Sherry and Jake. That's a wild take.
This is Rebecca. Over. Enrico! Hello! Can you read me? Please respond.
Rebecca, I can hear you. Now listen up. We've obtained detailed information on the fugitive from a document found in the wrecked wagon.
Yeah, I saw the fugitive. I let him walk away. Is that bad?
23 people.
We have also confirmed that he was institutionalized, so keep your guard up. Can you hear me, Rebecca? Over. Stay alert, Rebecca. You wouldn't think twice before killing you.
But he would think twice though, because he held a gun up to Rebecca and walked away. So. Kristen Peters third.
It's
No,
gonna be
Chris is only
dangerous
married to
from
his
here on in.
work.
Why don't we cooperate?
Cooperate with you?
Listen, little girl, if you haven't noticed, there's some pretty freaked out things on this train. And I, for one, want to get out of here. I don't think we stand a chance doing it alone.
You expect me to trust you, a wanted felon? I don't need your help. I can handle this on my own. And don't call me little girl.
All right, Miss Do-It-Yourself. What should I call you?
The name is Rebecca Chambers, but that's Officer Chambers to you.
Well then, Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here?
So is there supposed to be like a lot of mystery or intrigue in the game?
Excuse me, sir. Sir.
Compelling gameplay. What are you shooting at, Rebecca? Alright, cool.
Are you okay?
How did he not shoot her? Yeah. Just good aim. Rebecca's modeled after J-pop singer Ayumi.
Who is that guy?
Alright, I need to grab a beer. I'll be right back. Rebecca's your second favorite female character? Just because you think she's cute?
What's going on? Who's controlling the train?
Go and check out the first engine car. Listen, we gotta cooperate with each other from now on. You got that?
Well, I don't...
Clue in, girl. Or maybe you like being worm bait.
All right. But you just remember, I will shoot you if you try anything funny.
Fine. Now take these with you. If you find anything, give me a call, all right?
I thought you played as Chris in this game. It's obviously not true. A giant enemy crab! Oh no, it's a scorpion. Never mind. Sick gameplay. Do you have to go in the menu like that to reload all the time, or is that like a trick? Outbreak, you have to do the same thing? Dude, no way. Why does he just keep running in a circle? What is that? Dude, I didn't realize this was a turn-based combat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Scorpion's just waiting there for him to come back and shoot it. Yeah, open that menu back up. Oh, that's cool. At least you can, like, set items down instead of them going, like, forever into the abyss. That's cool. Dude. When did this game come out? Got knocked off screen like a side elimination in Smash Bros. And there's a frame rate lag because it has to adjust to a different camera. Oh my god. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful gameplay. Do you think the artist who worked on that Scorpion was like pissed as fuck when they were like, alright, you're only gonna see the front pincers of it. The camera angle's only gonna show that.
This is Delta Team. This is Delta Team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Understood.
This does not make any sense. How was the T-virus leaked? And why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
That's irrelevant. We must make sure no knowledge of this gets out. Destroy the train. Completely.
This is a different
How far
voice
away are you from the nearest branch line?
About 10 minutes to...
It's not his over-the-top voice actor from Resident Evil 5 that I love. Or maybe this is the same voice actor, he's just not being as over-the-top. I need melodramatic Wesker. Seven minutes is all I have to play with you, Chris.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the break.
You stay here and apply the brake when ready.
Okay. Rebecca!
Huh?
Huh?
Don't screw up, okay?
I won't.
Uh-oh, I screwed up.
Edward! No.
No.
Stop! Don't come any closer! This is Rebecca. I have engaged the control device for the brake. Over.
Roger, I'll put the brake on now.
Dude, how fast is this train going? What? Is he good? Does nope. Well, they did survive that helicopter crash earlier, so he's probably fine, actually. I think fall damage is disabled in this game.
Rebecca? Rebecca!
I'm here.
Are you alright? Hey, we managed to stop the train.
Yes.
Yeah, mission accomplished.
We have to find a way out. The Umbrella Research Center?
Oh, good. I was worried we wouldn't get a mansion.
The first general manager, Dr. James Marcus.
Who on earth are those people?
She's just a rookie, a member of STARS.
What about the mail?
I'm unfamiliar with him.
Attention. This is Dr. Marcus. Please be silent as we reflect upon our
I have a
company
cute
motto.
photo of her in my desk,
Obedience
back in my
breeds
office.
Discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life.
Who are you?
It was I who scattered the T-virus in the mansion. Needless to say,
Billy
I
should put on a shirt, but
contaminated
then you
the
wouldn't be able to
train
see his
too.
cool tribal
What?
tattoo.
Revenge on Umbrella.
This is Leon's weird uncle. So he can control the slugs by the power of
Marcus?
song.
10 years ago, Dr. Marcus was murdered by Umbrella. You helped them, didn't you?
So, how much of this Resident Evil 0 remaster is like 1-to-1 with the original? Just a giant centipede for some reason? What? just graphical upgrades. Well, you couldn't shoot at the thing. It's holding her like as a bullet shield. Oh. Billy, stop shooting grenades at me! Why is it carrying her like a newborn babe? There's like really not a reload button in this.
Rebecca!
That's so insane to me.
Yes, thank you. I'm almost there.
I'm glad I could be of service. Time to go inside.
Kinky. There is, but it's faster to reload in the inventory.
You are wasting your time.
I thought that was like the only way to do it. I was like, what?
This place for myself.
Okay, so it is a trick, like it's an animation cancel thing.
And I am very territorial.
Okay, that's good to know. Monkey! Rebecca's already like super infected, isn't she?
It just doesn't make sense. Do you honestly?
Every
believe
time this
this
guy's
to be
on
the
screen,
real
he
identity
says
of that crazy
it doesn't
young
make
man?
sense.
Impossible.
New Ape
But
Escape
if
looking
somehow
crazy.
It is true. Then Umbrella will be finished.
If the old conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career will be over. Not to mention ours, too. So, the time has come at last.
What are you going to do?
I will simply say goodbye to Umbrella. The biological weapon utilizing the T-virus has almost been completed. Our only remaining task is to acquire combat data.
You can't be serious. I refuse to abandon my work. I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
That's Birkin, I am assuming?
Do as you wish. I will follow my initial plan and lure the STARS members into the mansion. Their superior combat training should make them perfect test subjects.
Fine. In the meantime, something must be done about that madman. As I recall, URC is equipped with a self-destruct device in the basement. I'll find it, set it off, and annihilate the place to nothing more than a mass of rubble.
They're having an evil off.
I can't. Hold on. Oh.
Rebecca! Hang on. I'll pull you up.
Pulling up Rebecca cannot be that hard. She looks like she weighs like 80 pounds.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Just keeping my word. We promised to cooperate with each other. Remember?
This is Rebecca, over.
Rebecca, this is Enrico. Have you managed to locate Cohen yet? Over. Rebecca, answer me.
No, sir. I have not found him yet. I'll continue to search for him, over.
Rebecca.
My first mission, and I've already disobeyed orders. So much for my great law enforcement career. Oh well, I probably won't live long enough to worry about it. Billy, I just need to know. I need to know the truth. Did you kill 23 people?
No.
I'm not going to judge you.
I'm not gonna
just
judge you.
want to know
His
the
crazy work. What do you mean?
It was around this time last year.
I'm gonna judge you a little bit.
Our unit was ordered to Africa to intervene in a civil war. Our mission was to raid a hideout of some guerrilla forces located deep inside the jungle. But the hideout was far away from our entry point.
Dude, she likes those bad boys. She can't help herself.
Others were killed by the enemy.
Me when I'm outside for too long.
In the end, only 4 of us survived.
Oh my god, it's Resident Evil 5.
Only, there was no guerrilla hideout.
What do you mean?
The idiots in
How
charge
short
had us
is she?
operating
Is
based
she
on
looking
wrong
at the ceiling
information.
when talking?
But we couldn't just go back home empty-handed, oh no. Our leader ordered us to attack an innocent village.
Achievement unlocked.
Kill them all!
Massacred a village.
Ceasefire immediately! Shut up!
Rookie mistake. This guy's got 1 million subs and he still leaves his Xbox notifications on. Dude, check my videos from fucking 2017. I knew to turn that off. What did I get rewarded with? 9K subs.
So did
Amateur
you
hour.
execute those innocent people?
Forget about it. Doesn't matter anymore. That was then, this is now. Besides, you said you wouldn't judge me.
Well,
I'm not judging you.
just a little bit.
It does matter.
Just a little bit of judgment.
Now my people think you killed those MPs in the van, but I don't think you did. It was those zombie dogs, right? When they attacked the van, you were able to escape. Isn't that right?
You don't get it. I've only got 2 choices left. Either report to the Marines and serve out my sentence, or keep on running for as long as I can. That's all.
The writing is something. It is a game of all time. That's for sure. I'm actually curious, how tall is Rebecca Chambers? She's 5'3". So she is a shorty. I always think it's so funny characters in like Japanese games are like always tiny because the average height in Japan is like so much lower. You'll never understand why these brooding bad boy characters are supposed to be likable. Has anyone ever truly understood straight women? It's one of life's greatest mysteries. Oh, now he's reading, though.
Judging from the age, that guy could be Marcus's son or grandson.
What's up with all the bosses in this game just being, like, animals or bugs? Like, this is just Batman. And then the last boss was just a centipede. And then the boss before that was just a scorpion. Where's, like, the Resident Evil, like, mutated freaks? They're just, like, big animals or bugs.
Judging from the age, that guy could be Marcus's son or grandson. Maybe I could use this.
Rebecca here, over.
Billy, I found something here that might make you happy. It's an aerial cable car.
Really? That's great. Now we can get out.
Resident Evil as a
let's
whole is
regroup
questionable
as soon as
writing.
possible. Over.
I mean, yeah, but it's like campy horror movie stuff, which is fine. Yeah, and so this is also just Monkey. What? Sure. A lot of train and elevator transitions here. All right, we get it. We're moving. Wait, what attacked Rebecca? I feel like we lost some context here.
Don't shoot! You're alive.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them? That's unfortunate. If we go straight from here,
That is
we should arrive
unfortunate.
at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
Wait, I've got to find Billy.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, but we got separated and...
No point worrying about him. He won't make it. Come on, let's go.
Sir, please. I need to find him. Don't worry, I'll catch up with you.
Rebecca... All right. Just be careful.
He gave up on that
never
really
saw
fast.
him again.
Oh, that's sad. Oh, she means she never saw Enrico again. I was like, what's the point of this game if you don't see Billy again? I never saw him again. Okay, this is a Resident Evil like enemy. That's a Titan. Let's go. All right, it's not just an animal. I wish she meant Billy. That's a pretty good dodge. Sick dodge roll. They should give that move to the other Resident Evil protagonists. Damn! I would simply die. Yeah, I would have also simply lost my head there. But so would have Leon and Claire. Jill would have lived, though, because she has a dodge mechanic. Chris would have lived, because he is a Dodge mechanic. Would the back not be a weak spot? Like, the back looks like a weak point. I know Titans are supposed to get shot in the heart, but, like, his whole spine is exposed. It's not looking good for the Billster. Oh, no romantic mouth to mouth?
Rebecca, where am I?
You're safe now. Are you okay?
No. I almost drowned in a sewer with a monster shark.
What could have done this?
They must have been used as test subjects.
Billy's the only character in the Resident Evil universe unable to mix
He must
herbs.
have kept messing around with the
Seriously?
mother virus.
What an odd choice.
Billy?
I guess that's like just supposed to be a buff for Rebecca or something. Are there like gameplay differences between Billy and Rebecca? I thought you played this game, Final Fighter. You didn't? Oh, double kill. Every fight in this game just seems like the camera angles for these fights is fucking atrocious. Like every time. You didn't after you found out there was no item box. That's a fair call. I mean, I assume there's like auto aim. Like you must not have to like really aim at these enemies, right? With these fucking camera angles. Like it must just like if you pull the trigger, you must just guarantee to hit the enemy.
Let's see.
In Resident Evil 0. You enjoyed Resident Evil 1, but the worst thing about it was the backtracking. No way I'm doing the same without item boxes. Yeah, I think that's fair. Okay, so in Resident Evil 0, players swap between Rebecca and Billy, who feature distinct complementary playstyles. Billy is stronger, has higher health, and handles heavy weapons better. Conversely, Rebecca is more fragile, but is the only character who can mix chemicals and herbs. Both characters have unique inventory items, with Billy carrying a lighter, and Rebecca starting with a mixing set. What kind of bug is that? So Billy takes less damage. He can push objects for puzzles. He has better accuracy, faster weapon fire. And has a higher likelihood of the auto-aim selecting the headshot. And I'm interested in this. Hang on, sorry. I got distracted by this. Alright. He has a lighter, so he's the only one who can light fires and torches. So Rebecca takes more damage, but can make healing items, can access smaller spaces, and can use Molotov cocktails. Which is ironic, because Billy has the lighter. Each character has 6 item slots with no item boxes. The other characters controlled by AI. After beating the game, you can unlock Wesker mode to replace Billy with Albert Wesker, who can dash and has high damage abilities. That's funny. Ultimately, Rebecca is worse in every gameplay mechanic, so generally you only want to play as Rebecca to make health items, and then you give Billy the health items is the recommended way to play. The guide for this game suggests only playing as Rebecca during her required segments. Not to pause it again, but now I'm also curious. Resident Evil 0 Achievement Guide. Oh, sorry for the flashbang. Oh, only a 6 out of 10 difficulty. There's 47 achievements? Holy shit. Number of playthroughs needed? 6? You know that, like, Rebecca is intended to be worse when there is an achievement dedicated to defeating the bosses as Rebecca. Yeah, there's an achievement for beating all bosses as Rebecca. So yeah, she's definitely the weaker character. Dude, 6 required playthroughs is fucking crazy work. I think that's crazy that the achievement guide says this is like a 5 out of 10 difficulty. What? Like, this seems crazy. Some of these achievements. I mean, I guess there's infinite ammo, but, like, finish the game without saving. Even with infinite ammo, that feels like that would be crazy. Yeah, that's Officer Chambers to you. Defeat all bosses except the Centurion using Rebecca. Yeah, it's wild. Even if a game is relatively short, I don't know how many games I'm playing through 6 times.
Welcome, young ones. So glad you have joined the party. You are the guests of honor. After all, it's your wake.
Who are you?
Your wake. Sure.
Dr. Marcus?
No, you can't be.
No.
What's going on?
What is going on?
10 years ago, Spencer had me assassinated.
That's his voice. That's the voice of your antagonist. It was 10 years ago. I was assassinated. Seeing Wesker in a lab coat is really funny.
Doctor. I will take over your research.
I like that these two are just like the evil bros. Birkin and Wesker. Eviler and evil.
However, something wondrous happened.
Dude. Something
They took the key virus
wondrous
inside of my queen. Years to procreate my new life.
Damn, congrats on your transition, dude.
I live. Now I will have my revenge on Umbrella, and the world will burn in an inferno of hate.
Isn't destroying
You'll pay for what you've done. We'll
the
see
world
which one of us is gonna die.
acting out? Oh, sorry. Sometimes I get bad heartburn. Just mid-conversation, he just suddenly transforms? No way, this isn't intended to be a comedy? Yeah, like the writing on this is absolutely like B-movie horror funny. Albert looks like a Matrix character. He's definitely inspired by Matrix characters, especially like his rapid like side dash movements in his boss fights. He's definitely Matrix inspired. There's no doubt. I forget his name, but he's definitely supposed to be like that dude that Neo fights. Keanu Reeves' character fights him. Wesker's definitely supposed to be like that guy. Fuck, what's his name? It's been forever since I've seen The Matrix. But I'm sure you guys know who I'm talking about. Like, Keanu's fighting, like, dozens of them at once. Agent Smith. Yeah. It's Agent Smith. I'm pretty sure Agent Smith was like an inspiration for Wesker.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
I guess there's no official comparison, but God, I gotta feel like there's some inspiration there. Especially like his Resident Evil 5 appearance, where he's got like the trench coat, the glasses, and he like quickly moves to the side, like which is Agent Smith does that. Like those side dashes Wesker has.
It's the Queen!
A fourth queen!
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Who activated the self-destruct system?
Come on, can't this thing move any faster?
I will forever make fun of Jill's line in Revelations. God, I like that game a lot.
Shit!
It's the 10th queen at this point. Is Parker still your fave one-off character? You joke, but Revelations 1 is probably like one of my top 3 favorite Resident Evil games. I really like Revelations.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Oh my god, this menu navigation gameplay. I feel like you probably should have cut this out of the video. What's your least favorite? I don't know if we need to talk about it.
Billy, we can't handle sunlight. We need to open the windows.
What windows? They're underground.
Follow me! You work on the windows.
Got it.
I'll use my charm to distract Her Majesty.
Need to do a tier list? I feel like tier lists only ever end up with like bad news. I feel like tier lists always just make people upset. That's why I usually don't like to do tier lists.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Dude, amazing gameplay. Post one in the Discord. That would still make people upset, I feel like, though.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Try that again later.
The self-destruct system has been activated. Personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
What Resident Evil games don't end with a self-destruct timer? Do all of them?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
You have my favorite at the top, hopefully. What's your favorite? For remake, yeah.
Has been activated. Personnel evacuate.
But that's not like a super hot take. I don't think people are really shocked by that.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Dude.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
It feels like most of the bosses in this game just kind of like twitch around like the middle of the room and you just kind of like shoot at them. Doesn't seem like particularly engaging.
Activated. All personnel evacuate.
Though this could probably be fun in co-op. Is there an online co-op for this? No. Ugh. That's weird. Rebecca, don't throw a fucking gun like that.
Hey, Queenie! Feast on this!
Too old for online co-op? Even the remaster?
Hurry!
The remaster came out in 2016 for Zero. This game came out in 2016. No online co-op?
Hey, that must be the old mansion that Enrico was talking about.
That'd be too much for a remaster? I don't know. That feels lazy on Capcom's part. Hey, that was my
It's time to say
dog
goodbye.
tag.
Officially, Lieutenant Billy Cohen is dead.
Yeah, I'm just a zombie now.
She just leaves?
Thank you, Rebecca.
Aw, that's cute. He does her little thumbs up at least. There's a popular theory Billy's captured and turned into Nemesis. Really? Speaking of, did you see Konami already delisted Metal Gear Solid 4? Yeah, I did see Konami delisted the games from the remastered collection part 2 already, despite the fact that the collection's not available yet. That's pretty scummy, I feel like. Dude, the credits are like 10 minutes for this game. What? C rank. No, not. Cohen escaped and was never seen again. Wow, they actually do just make it so he's never seen again. Huh. That's surprising. So many people post their like gameplay videos on Steam. I always wonder if I should. Oh, I have the outfit DLCs. What are these? Costume packs? The remake would have to do heavy lifting and make him marketable and interesting enough to give him sequels. I feel like he's fairly marketable. People love the buff bad boy. I like that outfit pack 3 is just more outfits for Rebecca. She a baller? Can she use the basketball in Resident Evil 0? Does that become an item for her? That would be really funny if you buy this DLC and then you get like a one-shot, kill. So Rebecca has all the outfits. She has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 costumes. Billy has 2. Oh, wait, then technically she also has this t-shirt one. And then she has all of these. That's really funny. Door skip mod. That's cool. Die for the first time. What an achievement. You could probably have played Resident Evil 0 with mods. And probably, I mean, it's not particularly, doesn't seem like a particularly long game. I mean, I could probably, it doesn't seem like there's too much backtracking, but man, I really don't want to try to, like, fuck with the game having no, item boxes. Oh my god. I gotta stop scrolling down on Steam pages. I would actually really love to do the co-op mode in Revelations. Getting a level 50, I feel like it's such a grind. Lavau. Yeah, it's dangerous to scroll down on Steam. I saw Yuri. Thankfully, it wasn't X-rated. Do any of you have this game on PC? I would actually go for the platinum if, or like to get all the achievements in Resident Evil Revelations. If, the problem is the multiplayer grind would take a lot of time. This achievement would be annoying. Yeah, land a fully charged physical attack on an enemy at the same time as your partner. Damn. One day. Oh, did I not get all the achievements in Resident Evil 4? OG? I don't have this achievement. Turn the tables on Verdugo. Isn't that a required boss? Oh. Yeah, no, it's an optional boss, I guess. So the only way to kill him is There's like a you freeze him. I kind of want to do this. I didn't realize I didn't have all the achievements in this. I thought I did. Maybe it's the Xbox version I have all the achievements in? I kind of want to do this now. First, I'm going to finish my Mass Effect playthrough, and then I might go back and get all the achievements in this. I'm almost done with my Mass Effect run. I only have 10 achievements left to do. And then I'm right there. Here's my Galactic Ready. It's not bad for no guide, right? I know this has nothing to do with Resident Evil, but... Total military strength, 6,500. First time I've played through the Mass Effect franchise in a few years. No guide. I still got it. I also think that just kind of shows how obsessed I was with Mass Effect. God, what a fucking trilogy, man. So good. So good. And there's some ways that I know are more optimal to like get better military strength, but I don't want to do them. So I could have done even better to like fill this gap up, but I chose some options for story that are not like the most optimal ones. Like the obvious one, killing Rex is technically the best military strength outcome, but it's the worst story outcome, so I don't do it. Gamer, how far are you in your Mass Effect playthrough? Did I blow through you or blow past you? Because I got on the Mass Effect grind. I got in the mood for playing it again once you were starting to talk about your playthrough. I was like, fuck, I gotta replay. I'm on the final mission of 3. You haven't even started 2? Oh yeah, I blew past you. Alright. I think we're gonna call it a stream here. Watch the Outbreak cutscenes, read some descriptions, watch the Zero. Mass Effect has 10 years left of development. Fair enough. I wanted Mass Effect to be my 100th platinum, so... That's why, I decided to... You were talking about playing Mass Effect, and I reached 99 platinums. So I wanted the Mass Effect trilogy to be my 100th. Because obviously I have all the achievements in the Xbox versions already. But Legendary Edition is its own separate achievement, or platinum. So I was like, fuck it, let's do it. So that's gonna be my 100th. But yeah, I think we'll call it a stream here today. We had some fun reactions. It's always fun to do these like chatting streams whenever we get a chance to just hang out, chill with you guys. I was fairly tired at the beginning of the stream, so I knew I wasn't going to go too long today. But we'll be back tomorrow with Resident Evil Village, The Shadows of Rose DLC, which will be my first time playing through that. And then, depending on how long it takes me to beat that, we might also do some mercenaries. So there'll be plenty of content for tomorrow's stream. So please stay tuned. And then on Sunday, I'll be doing Buckshot Roulette. It'll be my first time playing that. And I'm going to play single player for a little bit just to kind of learn how to play the game. And then if anyone wants to join me on the stream after, we can do some multiplayer. I think that would be fun. So we can do that. But yeah. Lots to look forward to for the weekend. And then obviously next week, we're finally almost here. Next week, we'll be streaming Resident Evil Requiem. So stay tuned. Subscribe. Hit the bell button so you can see those Resident Evil streams upcoming. Let me know if anyone out there wants to grind Resident Evil Revelations on Steam. I think it could be fun to go for the platinum on that. Oh yeah, drop a like on the stream if you can. Help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. I don't know how the YouTube algorithm feels about these, like, React streams. Who knows? If you guys liked it, maybe I'll post a poll on the community tab. I know Francisco had the idea, or he wanted to do, like, a group watch around, like, some Resident Evil lore videos. So maybe we'll do that. I'll post a poll to see if that's something anyone or people want to see. Like over gameplay stuff. We did have 17 viewers at one point, so not too bad. Not too bad at all. But yeah, join the Discord server if you want to weigh in on your thoughts, opinions, all that good stuff. But yeah, that's it for tonight. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Resident Evil Village DLC. I already did stream the base game a few years ago, so if you want to watch my playthrough of Resident Evil Village, the base game, feel free. Those VODs are still up on the channel. But that's it for today. See you guys tomorrow.